Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade, back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. Good morning. Good morning, Twitchy. How's it going? Yep. Traxy's good. Rainy morning. Yeah, it is a rainy morning. Gonna be a rainy day. It's gonna be a rainy day. It's gonna be a rainy weekend here. That just means it's a good time to play Farm Sim, right? Good time to play Farm Sim on rainy days. Alright, let's go over to our live screen. We'll bring old man in here.
Sound resumed.
Good morning, old man.
Good morning, Matt. How you doing today?
Alright, how's it going?
It's going. Picking up bales.
Picking up bales, yeah. Alright, let's get to it. I've been cutting trees. I'm going to take a break for a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drive this back and fuel it up because it's getting kind of low. If I can make my way through this minefield of stumps out here. Let's see, I think I'm going the right way. Yep, here's some more stumps. Get through them. There we go. Get up on the road here. Alright. So, let's see. It's very, very late. It is 6:15 p.m. Yeah. And the sun's going down. Nice sunsets here in Green Valley. Very pretty. So, we're going to sleep till the morning, but we gotta put down a sleep trigger first before we can do that. So, while I'm fueling this up, or actually after I fuel this up, because it takes like 0.03 seconds to fuel these things up here. It's really quick. We'll do that. We'll put a sleep trigger down. Let's come down here. Really enjoying this map. Can't wait to get the fields, you know, made the way we want them. All right, see, yep, took like 0.03 seconds to fuel it up. Man, it's pretty cheap too. It's not that expensive. All right, so I'm gonna leave that there for a minute. We're gonna come over to the house here. So we need oh, there's a grill out here. I didn't even notice this. Neat. Right by the shop there. I guess we can grill out after we do a little farm work. So here's the farmhouse. The thing with the farmhouses is like there's a farmhouse on every farm on here, and there's like 5 farms, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Let's see. We got Green Valley Ranch, which we own. We've got Ashley Farms, that's 2. Hillside Ranch, that's 3. Fair Oaks, that's 4. Is it just 4? I think there's just 4. There's the town. So yeah, just the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. For some reason I was thinking there was one out here somewhere. Nope, I don't see one. So there's 4 farms on here. Each one has a farmhouse on it, but none of them are actual farmhouses. They're just there. You can't actually like sleep at them. So we got to put down a sleep trigger. Are you going to leave any trees on Elk Mountain map? Yeah, we're not going to cut all the trees. I mean, there's some areas that, you know, it doesn't make any sense. We're in the business of forestry to agriculture, so that's kind of what we do. We don't really once they're, you know, if we can't use the land for agriculture in any way, we're not gonna cut the trees. We're just gonna leave them, and you know, because you don't want to cut all the trees. We gotta have oxygen somehow, you know. So, but anyway, we're gonna put down a sleep trigger. Now Trent sent me one, and this one's in the mod hub. There's a sleep trigger that is a bag, like a duffel bag. So I guess wherever you put the duffel bag, and you hit your trigger, you can sleep there. I went into the mod hub. There's many different sleep triggers actually. They have campsites, they have tents, they have the duffel bag thing there. All kinds of sleep triggers. I downloaded a pack, and I just gotta find it now because I haven't actually gone in and found it yet. I guess it would be under farmhouses. Yeah. So we have the trailer and we have the house. Those are the in-game ones. There's the doormat, which is the one I'm probably going to look at. See, here's a little tent. There's a little teepee. Got another big tent. There's a cabin. And then there's just a whole slew of other sleep triggers in the mod hub. So there's plenty out there, and there's probably going to be more to come. I'm interested in the doormat. I kind of want to place the doormat. Because then we can use the house maybe. So I'm going to zoom in here as close as I can get. And I don't know if I can hit... Can I put it up there and then... Can I hit the V? Let's see. Yeah. It should. If you hit your V key on your keyboard, you should be able to place this. So there's a doormat there. I wonder if I can cover that doormat up. Can I just cover it up there and place that right there? Okay. So let's see if that works. So I put the doormat right there. It's not completely out. I could have done that a little straighter maybe. I don't know. You can't zoom in close enough to really see it. So I don't know. We'll call that the old doormat underneath the bottom one. But yeah, there is a sleep trigger now. So we can actually sleep until the morning. It's winter time. So I'm going to go to 7 and then we can fast time if need be. So let's sleep, because I know we want daylight. Yeah, that cabin is pretty cool. If you get a map like one of the forestry maps where you know, it's just forestry, you can build that cabin out in the middle of the woods somewhere. And yeah, it seems pretty cool, pretty cozy. All right, so it's 7 a.m. We're gonna fast time a little bit more just to get the thing going here. Get our lights up. Oh, flash! Nuclear bomb! Duck and cover! Ah! No. That's his custom thing in here. Alright, that looks good. Let me... Come on, save! Hurry! Alright. So we'll go to real time here. Alright, so we are in the business of picking up bales and cutting trees and grinding stumps and all kinds of fun stuff. Wonder what that price is up to now. Wood chips. There they are. It's up to 211 and going up. Yep, says 243 on there, so we're gonna watch it. It's supposed to spike up between December and January, maybe. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna fill these up. Go ahead and cut these trees, fill them up, and either take... I'm trying to think of the tractors that we can use on this. This one, the Maxim, the Puma I know we can do. The Optum we can use. I'm thinking about just maybe dumping them up there. And then coming back and buying, you know, 2 more and filling those up. Taking those up there, dumping them. Because to dump them at the same time, we can use the Maxim, the Puma, the Optum, and I think the Magnum. Did I say Magnum? I think I said Maxim. We can use the Maxim, the Puma, the Optum, and the Magnum. The other things, they don't have front and rear 3 points. So, but we're going to try to sell them all at one time. That'll probably be next week sometime. Hoping that I can get my stuff installed this weekend. So I'm just going to go ahead and say most likely no stream tomorrow, because at noon today I'm going to have John's stream playing. I'm going to leave one screen going, and I'm going to have John's stream on it, and I'm going to watch John's stream today, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He's going to start streaming at noon today, so I'm going to watch John's stream today. And I'm going to tear everything down. Going to take the computer down. I probably need to back the files up first. I'm going to do that. Take the computer down. Take all the cables off. Move stuff around. And then try to reassemble it back together. And then probably get the new computer out. That way I can transfer the game save files over to that. Because doing the moving and stuff is going to take a while. I probably won't get the new computer out until, I would say, probably tomorrow afternoon sometime. So the next stream from me after today would be Tuesday. And hopefully I'll be on the new PC. It's always, you know, it's always fun switching to new stuff because, you know, and if you don't hear the sarcasm in my voice, you know, don't get me wrong, it's nice having a new computer. But trying to get stuff to work on new computers is always a headache. Like, I've got to put, for the time being, I've got to put the broadcasting software on the new computer, and who knows if that's going to, work the right way, and, if the cable hookups are going to work, and, that it's just going to behave and do right. So, yeah. Then I got to try to install TeamSpeak and anything else that I need, Steam, and probably, what's the one, Discord. I'm looking down at my list now. And then definitely Farming Simulator 22. And then Flight Sim, I think what I'm going to do with Flight Sim is probably start that in the morning on, or on sometime, and then maybe go to work and let it download, because that's going to be a hefty download, I'm going to tell you right now. Yeah, new computers are a nightmare. They're good once you get them going. But just trying to get, you develop a few gray hairs trying to get them going. So, alright, what I'm going to start going just in a full sweep here. Just knocking them out. And knock that one out. There we go. See, I made a little path here because I wasn't sure about these trees. And I am cutting down flush with the ground again because I can do it a lot faster. I can take these trees out a lot faster. Except for when they flip up on my hood like that. Then you gotta back up and try to get them. Well, that one's on there, isn't it? So yeah, no stream tomorrow from me. Gonna be, hopefully, I'm hoping to get stuff moved today. That way I can get the new computer out tomorrow. I would like to get it out in the morning. I could try to stream on the old computer in the morning on the new setup, and then get the new computer out tomorrow afternoon. But like I said, just moving the stuff is going to take the time, because there's a lot to move. And then you got to hook it all back up, and hope you hook it back up right. So, Bobby, come on, tree, go down. Come on, tree. Got that cut pretty flush and even, didn't I? Start down at this end too. Like I said, I'm just cutting these flush with the ground because we have the lumberjack mod, and we can cut the stumps underneath the ground. We got old man all set up with developer mode, so we're ready to go. And it's not too bad. You just go around and hit them one at a time. It takes a little time, but with the lumberjack mod, it's not that bad now. Be nice. I want to get these trees cleared. Maybe mow the grass on it. And I don't even know that we need the grass because we have a ton of grass. We have a ton of bales on the ground out there. I know my computer does not like these trees. When they're clustered up like this thick, I can hear it. It's revving up. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. But those fans are running. And I don't know why those trees do that. Sometimes they do. Everybody ready for Easter? You gonna get y'all some chocolate bunnies? I've got Cadbury eggs and Reese's eggs. I don't have a chocolate bunny. Never was one really big on the chocolate bunnies. Honestly, I would rather have the caramel filled Cadbury eggs and Reese's eggs over a chocolate bunny. When I was a kid, I got all kinds of stuff. We got, I can't remember the brand name of the stuff. We got the little chocolate coins and the little chocolate eggs and the little chocolate shaped bunnies. We got those, and we got those in the plastic eggs. We got jelly beans, and when I say jelly beans, I don't mean like Starburst jelly beans or anything that wonderful tasting. We got the very, very OG plain jelly beans. There were some licorice ones in there. Ugh. So we got those. And they were like, they were pure sugar. I mean, it was kind of like the candy corn equivalent for Halloween, you know. So today's jelly beans, you know, the Starburst jelly beans, they are lit. Or some Jelly Bellies with different flavors, you know. Good stuff. But back then, you know, those were the bigger jelly beans, and they were just nothing but pure sugar. And I think they were like literal jelly in the inside, so at least they seemed that way. And then what else did we get? We would get some Reese's and stuff like that. And we were very lucky if we got Cadbury, anything Cadbury. You know, but I started liking the Cadbury stuff after, I guess, you know, the whole basket, you know, deal era, maybe. So, but that's, you know, that's just something small. The caramel filled and maybe the chocolate filled Cadbury, the chocolate eggs, like the actual size eggs that actually are like the size of a real egg. And I bought a box of the caramel and a box of the chocolate filled, and then I got Reese's white and milk chocolate eggs. So I'm set for Easter. Even though I'll be probably hooking stuff up and praying that it works on Easter this year, but once I get it done, you know, I just got to get it done. I know I'm skipping like a whole line over here. But this is actually, it's not bad. I mean, it's farmable. This is farmable land. This hill is not that bad. We could totally farm this hill. It's like the rolling hills of Oklahoma. Kinda. Oh, down where the wind comes sweeping down the plains, and the wagon wheat, it feels so sweet. I don't know all the words. Oh yeah, you're doing fine, Oklahoma. Interesting fact, I only know that song from the movie Twister. I've never seen Oklahoma. I probably should, but I've never seen the, I think there's a movie, Oklahoma. I know it's a play. But I only know that song from the movie Twister. Great movie. Oh, I am full. When did I get full? I must have just got full because it wasn't full a second ago. Alright, so I'm going to drop that. And drop the rear one. Yep, just saw that, big dog. It just got full because I wasn't full a while ago. There's Trexie. She's here. I don't have any bacon, girl. Alright, nope. Don't lick my fingers. I ain't got no bacon. Every time I start playing Farm Sim, she has this new habit of wanting to get up here and lick my fingers and get up in my face and lay on my chest or in my lap. Oh, you know what? It helps to turn the thing on. There we go. Alright, back in business. And I need to lower it. I'm doing the flush with the ground again because it's just a lot faster because you hit the stumps and sometimes it doesn't cut them low enough. So alright. What you hear? You heard that thing moving up there, didn't you? My cord was running across the desk and she heard it hit something. So we are just taking out trees today. Gonna get ready for a huge wood chip sale, I guess. That's coming. You have a strange way of getting Rodgers and Hammerstein songs from famous musicals. Oh, the Oklahoma thing. Was that Rodgers and Hammerstein? I don't know. I don't know musicals. There's no bacon up there. She's over here sniffing where I normally have the plate of bacon, and I hate to break it to her, but there's no bacon up there, girl. What do you hear? You hear this thing? Let me move that over there so it won't make that noise. I'm trying to think. I really don't know that many musicals. If I know a musical, it's because I've probably seen the movie at some point in my life. I'm not a big musical person. Was Grease a musical? I think it was a movie first and then they turned it into a musical, didn't they? I think that's what that case was. That's because I saw the movie Grease, and then I know, schools and stuff do, like, Grease the musical. And I know they've turned, like, The Wizard of Oz, I think, pretty sure that was a movie first. Now, if they ever come out with something like, Terminator the musical, or, something like that. They have turned some of the weirdest stuff into musicals, though. Of course, I don't know, it might be rough to do like Freddy Krueger the musical, or something to that effect. Halloween the musical. And then have like the theme song, the Halloween theme song. How's it go? And then can you imagine them adding words to that? Like, oh my gosh, here he comes, da da da, he's going to kill us, da da da. I don't know. I think I'd rather see just the movie, just the classic, the originals. Oh gosh. Take them out. Make a huge field here. I know Trent, I don't know if he's watching yet, but he took this field. See if I get that save out of the way there. He said he combined 9 and 23. So he has taken this whole area over here and combined them. That's kind of our goal. We're going to buy 9 and 8 back, and then we're going to square them off. So probably we'll have to watch around these silos here. Maybe go straight up from there and then leave this as kind of an open area. We could actually, if we do that, we could put the big silo closer to the farm up here. If we did that, let's run over here and look. Where are we at? Running across 8. Yeah, if we come, let's see, due north. Which way is north? This way. Okay, I'm pointing straight north. I'm on 0.0 on my heading. So if we went straight north behind these silos, probably with this part right here maybe, left a little grass behind them, and went straight north, that would mean that this part over here to my right would be grassed in. So we could actually put some stuff over here. We could put the big silo maybe like right here. And maybe some other little buildings or something. Like little sheds or, I don't know, extra silos or something. Because you can't get rid of these. You can't, apparently you can't sell those or destroy them or anything, so. And those, I'm sure these, I don't know how much these hold, but we might utilize these. We might get some augers and utilizing it. Just doesn't seem like there's enough room right here to do that. Between the fence and that. I don't know, maybe you can do it from the side. I don't know. We'll look at them. We like that new one though, because it'll hold everything. Long December, and reason to believe maybe this year will be different than the last. I know my 90s music. Whoop. I tried to make a playlist this past week of 90s music, and I was going to do like the top 100 90s music, top 100 90s songs, I guess. And I couldn't fit all the music that I wanted in 100 songs. So I've got the playlist up to 300 now. And I'm still going through, like, you know, year by year, you know, the top songs. Some of them, you know, I'm like, you know, I don't remember this song at all, you know, I don't like that song, or, you know, whatever. But then I'm discovering music that I forgot about, that I never would have put in the playlist, and I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely want that on the playlist. I remember that song. And then it triggers memories, you know, you think back to, you know, whenever you listen to that music. So I'm up to 300 now on the playlist, so I'm building the playlist. Just in my downtime at work. Nom 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 nom. This thing just eats trees. It's really fantastic. I guess what I could do, I could drop these boxes at the shop, put them like in the back corner, and then buy 2 new ones, and then when we get ready, because I don't know where we'll end up going with them, whichever place has the highest price. Right now I think they're the same. Yeah, they're the same pretty much. So I don't know, it's whoever ends up with the highest price is where we'll go. And it's the same way to sell them at both places. So there's a lot of trees here. When we run out of trees on this property that we own, which could take a minute, but when we do, we'll go ahead and buy that one down south there. Why do you have 2 wood chipper things? Basically, we filled the back one up, and now we're trying to fill the front one up. And they hold 3 million liters each, so when we fill one up, we'll swap them around and fill the front one up, so we'll have 6 million liters of wood chips in these 2 boxes, and then we'll go drop these somewhere. We'll buy 2 new ones, and fill those up and repeat the process until it's time to sell them, and then we'll take whatever tractors can hold these. I guess we could put the tractors that don't have a front 3-point hitch, we could, like the smaller ones, we could put one on the back and just sell from those 2. So all you gotta do is point the pipe at the sell point trigger and it starts selling. So that's gonna be we might break the map doing that, I don't know, but we're gonna make a lot of money. There's a lot of grass to be baled down here still. I should not have mowed this much. Yeah, so that chipper on the back is full already. And I'm trying to fill up the front one now. I think I'm just going to start going around in circles. No, man, when you get tired of baling, let me know, and you can chip if you want to.
Well, I am picking up bales,
Okay.
moving grass over to the from up there, moving silage over to the bend.
Okay. There's a ton of trees right here. And then we still got trees over there, kind of off of that north side of 23 to do too. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if we'll make that much money, Twitchy. We'll do okay, but I don't know if we'll ever match that. I was actually shocked that was that high over on Elk Mountain. I still got so much work to do on that map too. Got a lot of landscaping to do. I'll get that one on the flip side. This hill seems a little more steep though, now that I'm looking at this one. I don't know, we'll see. It maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the trees, the way they're kind of set up. Tell you what, let's cut a line up there. Take a look. I would say this one's definitely steeper. Yeah, we were able to buy the high plains, and the high plains was where it was at. We got grass off of it, we got trees. So yeah, it's definitely steeper up here. Ooh. Got two of them. Another one. Another one. Let me grab that one. So yeah, it's a little steeper there. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure on doing something with it. These do not want to go in my chipper. Come on, get in there. This is all part of the process. Take these trees out, we can expand our fields. What is the repair state in your Brooks? I don't know. Halfway? Guess I could go ahead and repair it. How much does it cost? $4 grand? That's not bad. Go ahead and repair the back one too. Alright. I don't know that it matters too much on the Brooks. Nope, it's barking at me. So many trees. Don't have access to this lane. Let me look at this. It's barking at me. Where am I at? Right there. I guess it's just where these, yeah. It's just there's probably a few little trees on the edge where this kind of indents in here. So I'm going to have to watch for, especially when I get down here. Maybe I should start on that outside line and go back and just do that back and forth. Until we own this field again. I'll say we could buy these fields back probably after we sell these chips. And then we're going to have a pretty good soybean sale come up in the summer. You've only had 2 hang-ups since the repair. No, I've had more than that. Like that right there you're talking about, where the tree doesn't go in. I've had more than 2. I've just done it so quick you can't see it. It's like when a vampire runs, you can't see it. It's too fast for a human eye to catch. Mr. Buffy Angelo. Basically just do a Google search for Brooks Chipper All-in-One. And it's on, I think it's pretty much on every third-party site out there. Brooks, spelled B-R-U-K-S, Chipper, and then All-in-One. And you should find it. Yeah, just pretty much just Google it, and there's other third-party sites out there. You know, I don't know their exact names, but pretty sure like fs22 dot something is one of them. And normally we don't download a lot of third-party stuff, but the Brooks probably being the one, I'd say probably the one exception. Yeah, make sure you put All-in-One at the end of it. Brooks Chipper All-in-One. Good morning, the Viking Ranger. How's it going? Got the kiddos watching? Awesome. I am almost full of wood chips. Scurvy, thanks for the raid. Good morning, sir. Or ma'am. Y'all. I guess I should say. Just good morning. And I'm full. Alright. So I can shut that off. I'll go this way. Going good. We're clearing trees out and starting to work on expansion. Old man is baling. How's your baling going, old man?
Oh, we're picking them up.
Picking them up? I'll say there's another bale trailer at the shop if you want to hook onto the back of that one. Then you could haul, what, 80... 84?
84, yes.
I don't know if you want to do that or not. It's up to you. It's there.
Well, you know I'm going to try it.
So we've got those trees on the hillside there that we're clearing off. That actually, I don't know, we might try to cut that down a little bit, I don't know. We've got all these trees over here. A lot of grass out here. This comes with 23 when you buy it. Got all these trees up here. I don't know if there's a hole that I can drive through up here. Yeah. So you get all these trees. We can cut these straight down the line here. Make them even with this edge over here a little bit. And then take that field straight down that way. Connect it with 23 down there. That's what Trent said he did. He cleared all this out and connected these two fields together. You actually expand this field over. There's quite a bit of big edge over here. Can bring this over. Probably bring it over and match it up with field 5 maybe a little bit. See field 5's line right here? Bring it over and kind of even them up. Tried mowing down here and then it started barking at me. You don't own this land. That's after we sold the land. So let's see. My GPS is not activated yet. There we go. So I got 6 million liters of wood chips right here. I'm going to go dump these. I think what I'm going to do is just kind of store them at the shop. And then that way we can just drop them there, buy new ones. And wherever we need to go, we can take them wherever we need to go when that time comes. And we got field 6 is baled and ready to go probably. Ready to plow them up maybe in February or March. It's gonna be nice to straighten them out, expand them out. Looks like old man's already got the bales out of them here. We're gonna bring field 6, do a little smoothing down here. Bring field 6 on up here all the way to the road. Quite a bit of a hill there. Whoa. But yeah, it'll be nice once we get it all done. So let's see, 4 machines at 2. Let's see, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's old man. Bought a second baler too, because you know we might need that eventually. So I'm just going to drop these back here on the back side. Right back here. This looks good. Alright, so drop that there. And drop that there. Maybe. There we go. I'm going to buy 2 more. So we want the max capacity on there, which is 3 million. So 1, 2. No, I gotta move the baler. I'm gonna cut across the field here. Kind of show off what we done. We mowed all this, we cut all these trees out here. For those of you that didn't catch the stream. Thursday? Was it Thursday? Yeah. Cleared out a lot of trees out here. We got this, looks like we got all this picked up. Gonna grass in this state trail here because we made a deal with the state park here. We were gonna put in like a little trail inside the woods here, and we did. We put lights in here, put some on stumps, put some on poles. We're gonna probably put a few more, and then we're gonna grass that in. Just because it comes right to the edge of where we're gonna kind of be having our field there. So our field is actually gonna cut off a little bit of that, but that's okay. We made a deal with the state park, so it's all cool. And then we cleared out, there was just trees all out here. Tons of trees out here, and we got them all cleared. So that means we can come in and take field 6. And we gotta save the game. You can see me driving down beside it. We can take field 6 and just make a straight line down through here and make it nice and even. Of course, I don't think it's like right there. I think it's like more on that edge right there. So there's a few trees in between the campsites here and the actual edge. So we'll have to shave off a little bit of 21 on the east side, but I think it's just a little bit. It's not that much at all. So, and then we'll probably shave off a little bit on the south side. But yeah, be a nice, good sized field. We'll put corn in it. It's going to be almost the size of field 5 when we get done with it. Pretty close. So yeah, here's the edge. There's the campsites back there. So it's all trees. There's no big gap in between there. And then we'll probably shave off, you know, just like I said, like a little bit of this edge right here. And then probably a little bit of that south side. Because I kind of want to just make it straight. So probably a little bit of this corner right here. And then a little bit of that corner up there. And then just go at a straight 45 up that way. here.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Let's see, Whirlwind Hunter. This is called the Brooks Chipper. Basically, it's kind of like a vacuum for trees. This one's been modified to hold a little bit more. But we're just aiming to get rid of the trees. So it's a quicker tool that just basically you drive up to it and it just vacuums them up, kind of like a vacuum. No problem. Old man, did you get your computer fixed? Do you want to explain that one, or however you want to?
It's not fixed per se. What happened is the CPU and the motherboard are really not connecting to my RAM, and it's only letting half of my storage there. I am right now in the process of, I'm on a new computer now. That's how I'm playing.
And welcome in, Farmer Nick. I heard anything from Phil lately? I talked to Phil, let's see, maybe a week or two ago. Phil is, he's doing a lot of trucking these days instead of farming, so. Hello Zippy, how's it going? Big Dog? Do you find trailers on this map? What do you mean? I'm not safe. Do you have a hard time buying trailers? I'm not safe. Are you in trouble, bro? I don't know. Do you have a hard time buying trailers? Maybe you meant I'm not sure. Do you have a hard time buying trailers? Well, we've bought a few trailers. We didn't have any issues or anything, if that's what you mean. I'm sure you mean something else, probably. It's just not coming out right. And I'm not reading what you're putting on the pizza there. So I'm not safe. Do you have a hard time buying trailers? Let's see, they're here somewhere. Oh yeah, see, we bought these. We bought the Super Bees. Didn't have any issues buying them. We bought this 3-in-1. Haven't had any issues with that. No hard time buying them. We bought the ones that old man's picking up bales with. We didn't have any problems buying those. You can't buy trailers on this map? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird because we bought those trailers. We even bought we got the trailer pack from DJ, the tanker that holds. I think we've got herbicide in this one, but we bought the tank. This is his tank basically. This is the one that'll hold the anhydrous and what is it? The propane. Yeah, you got to have the propane to do the corn dryer. That's weird. You're not able to buy trailers. I would maybe try a new game save or something. That's weird. Okay, glad you got it fixed. Never heard of not being able to buy trailers. That's kind of weird. Morning, Laura. Laura says, good morning, old man.
Good morning.
Oop. Eating bacon sandwiches this morning. Nice. I like to make a fried egg sandwich. Put a slice of cheese on there. Put some bacon on there. Good stuff. Hello, Kane. How's it going? Yeah, that's old legend, you know. Um, there was an Indian that they called him Mini Trees, and he died in these parts. And every time you cut a tree, sometimes when you cut a tree, you can hear the spirit of the tree falling and coming down even after it's been down. So I'm sure when we get out here and harvest, we'll probably still hear trees fall. And that's the ancient Indian, his ghost or whatever. I don't know. Sounds good. Oh, good. Well, this is a PC thing. We're using something called a Brooks chipper. And old man's using an autoload trailer, so I don't know how much you can learn here, but when we do the regular stuff, there's a lot to go. I mean, we've got pretty much everything. We got stuff parked there. Let's see. Turn the lights off. That's the Optum Puma. There's old man. I think he's working on silage. I think getting the silage moved over here. Driving the old America truck. One of the America trucks. We got two America trucks.
America.
America. And here's the other America truck. This is the in-game America truck. And here's our setup with the baler. And here's the FERT guy that I guess we finished and never did anything with. And what's this? Oh, this is the bale pickup, I guess, set up here. And back to me. I'm taking out trees. What we're doing, we're trying to clear the land like this so that we can turn it into farmland. We'll come back and take the stumps out later. So basically that's what we're doing. We're wanting to take out all these trees and just try to do what we can with it, I guess. It's one thing I kind of like doing is clearing land for farmland. Agriculture. Forestry. Arborists. Farmers. Bum 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 bum. Nice cover story, yeah. His Indian name was Chumani Tutanka Owachi. I don't know. That's I forget what that means, but that's from Dances with Wolves, and that's all I really remember. I think it means Dances with Wolves. I am your friend, or something like that, maybe. Or Hear Me Dances with Wolves, or something like that. I don't know. It's funny how Kevin Costner can go from, the Dances with Wolves character where he basically became an Indian, and then he can go from that to Yellowstone where he's, John Dutton now, and he's pretty much anti-Indian. He just wants to have his ranch and have people leave him alone, I guess. Yeah. Now, I like the farming side of it. I'm actually looking forward to getting into the back to the farming. It's been a little while. I mean, we did our harvest, but to do on the scale that we want to do, I'm looking forward to getting back into just like the farming part of it. You know, making chaff with a forage harvester, making, you know, harvesting the corn and the soybeans, having the big fields, you know, and running the combines, and kind of old school farm sim. Yeah, this is pretty steep here. I don't know that there's too much we can do with this. But this is kind of a steep hill. I have to make this like a grass field or something. Like right where I'm at. Where am I at here? Yeah, we may have to like split it down the middle here, so this will be the edge of that field. And then maybe make like a grass field over here or something. Big hay field. Yeah, it's kind of steep to, when you look at it, it's kind of a little too steep to really do too much row crop stuff on it. So I said right about almost where that road's at, cut it in half, do a you know, cornfield probably over here, and maybe just do like a grass field up here. Cause I think mowing it would be okay. Alright, we'll see what we can get all the trees off of it first and see how it looks, and figure out what we want to do with it. I mean, it would be nice to have, you know, because all the other fields are going to have crops in them. It'd be nice to have a large, like, grass hay field for, you know, the cows. Huskers, how's it going? Huskers, are you from Nebraska? With that name, you might be. I don't know. Yes, he is. I was right. Well, this is right up your alley then, literally. Fantastic map. We're liking it, I think. Doing some tree clearing, and gonna have some expanded fields here, so yeah, we got it when it came out. Old man had some problems with it. There was a lot of people that had problems downloading it, but we are enjoying it. Yeah, see how steep this gets? Look, I'm on... It goes sideways. It's even steeper back there. I feel like it's getting steeper over here. Where is this tree? There it is. Yeah. Why do I have one on the back? So... This one is been modified to hold 3 million liters each. When I fill the front one up, it's basically just like a spare. So I'll swap them out. That way I don't have to drive all the way, you know, to the shop to buy another one, or, you know, sell or whatever I'm going to do with them. So basically it's like a little expanded capacity, I guess. Just swap them around. When this one gets to 3 million, I'll put the full one on the back and then put the empty one on the front. And that way I have 6 million liters that I can haul at once. Yeah, I see it's barking at me now. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the leasing rights, I guess. We can't lease these fields. I'm gonna get the lease. I'm gonna buy this field and then sell it back, and then when we get ready to buy it, just so I can cut the trees around it, because we gotta get rid of the trees. We're poor again. Yeah, we've been oh, this is nothing. Let's see. You're past this save. This is, yeah, we've been chipping down here. Let's see what's close. I guess the shop would be close. Can I tab to the shop? Yeah, there we go. I gotta get out. We've been chipping. We cut all the trees behind the shop, all the way over to the state park over here. Cut all these trees out. There was a ton of trees out here. Cut them all down to this line right here. And basically we made a deal with the state park here. We built them like a nature trail. And came in here and put lights on some of the stumps where we cut a few trees back, so you can walk down this nature trail at night and it's all lit up. I think I'm gonna put a few more lights in. May look in the mod hub for some different kinds of lights. So we moved that over. This trail is gonna be no more. We're gonna kind of grass this in because part of it right here goes along with the edge of our new field that we're gonna make. So all of this out here, this was all trees. So we're gonna plow this up and basically just kind of straighten up field 6 to make them more efficient and well, just to expand them. So we cut all these trees out here. Basically everywhere you see grass. Here's the field. This is the field part. Everywhere you see grass was trees. So yeah, all of this was literally all of this was trees. We cleared all of this out, and these little spots out here, this is where we had the mulcher out here trying to get the stumps. And when you cut these trees, if you cut them flush with the ground, it leaves the stump under the ground. So we were digging down and coming in with the mulcher and taking the stumps out, and that just wasn't working. So we actually went and got the lumberjack mod so that we don't have to dig any more holes, and we can take the stumps out with chainsaw that are underneath, because you can hit the stumps from a pretty good distance and you can get them underneath the map with the chainsaw. So yeah, cut all those trees, and then this is where we're working at over here right now, across the road. Cut all these trees, well, almost all of them. We're working on it. We cut all these trees basically this way. Let's see, where's that field at with the fence at? There it is. So all these trees, you can see there's a few stumps left out here. We were cutting them above the ground, and then I went back to cutting them flush with the ground, just because it's quicker and easier. Cut all these. So yeah, I think this would make a great hayfield, especially with that steep hill back there. So we might plow this up and plant grass out here. Oop, I left a limb, didn't I? Had to come get that. And then we're gonna kind of straighten up 9 when we get to that point, and then probably put in our nice custom silo around here somewhere, either up there or down here somewhere. Oh yeah, we did some cutting up north too. Can't wait to own field 5. Big 5. It's got wheat in it. I wouldn't mind doing some wheat. I have to invest in it after we sell some wood chips. I think there's a contract on it right now. Or there was. Let's see. We bought field 1 up here. And you know, there's a little forest up here with field 1, between field 1 and field 2. Not anymore. We We came in and cleared this out. We actually got all the stumps out except for right up there. And when we get field 2, we'll take out those trees. But all of this was trees out here. We cut all them down and cleared the stumps out. And the plan is, what we want to do, we own field 1, right? We own that part right there. This, we've looked at this, and it is possible to make this one long field up here. So you can literally have a field from the east edge of this part up here, north of the highway, all the way over to the west edge. And that's kind of the plan. When we get, these, might take a minute to get these fields. They're kind of big, but take out the trees. There's trees, we'll line the edges up here, make them nice and even. You flattened it? Yeah, I thought about flattening it. I thought about it. Thought about flattening it, because the road out here, the highway, is pretty much the same. I don't think it elevates at all. And if you get rid of the trees, the only thing you can't change is that top line up there, and that's the only reason I'm hesitant to do it. You'd kind of have like a cliff, an awkward cliff going all the way down through there. But this road never changes elevation, so you could literally flatten it from this level here and take out the elevation of it and make it a nice flat field all the way down, well, pretty much to the edge to edge. So it is slightly elevated. It kind of rolls a little bit. You need to get additional field info. That is, I think that's in the mod hub. Yeah, that's in the mod hub. There's mods in the mod hub you can get. It's called, I'm pretty sure it's called additional field info. And it will tell you all the additional stuff. There's actually more now, and I don't think I've downloaded it yet. There's one that has more information that you can add to this. And I don't know what all it tells you, but it tells you a little bit more. I think I got one of the first ones that came out, so it tells us, pretty much, what size it is, how many it is. I don't know, does this field ever come down? Where's field 4 at? I don't think it ever comes down. Yeah, it is in the mod hub. Let's see. Okay, so it does come down right here. Does it go back up? Or does it stay pretty much flat? So yeah, it kind of rolls here a little bit, looks like. Out here in the middle. But yeah, I like flat. I do like flat. Flat is good. So yeah, we got plans to come in here, clear out these trees, kind of get the field back here behind these businesses. I think that's Walmart right there, maybe. And I don't know if we'll flatten it though. Not sure about that because, like I said, it rolls down here on the border, and the trees on the border go up with it. So you would have to have like, kind of like we did over on, what was that, Elk Mountain, where we knocked down that big hill and it had like, I had to make some cliffs. I'd have to put in some cliffs or something like that, or try to do that little angle smoothing or something like that. That didn't go over too well, but I don't know. I think we're going to keep, I don't think we're going to flatten it. I think we're going to keep the slightly rolling hills here. They're not that bad. I may do a little touch-up work down here. Especially where this, I think it's right over here where it kind of goes down at. It's pretty even up here, but even that's not bad. I think it's past field 2. Is this field 2? Yeah. Yeah, I might do some work here. I haven't decided yet. And I may leave it alone because that hill over there is kind of steep. And then there's another kind of dip in it over there. I thought about clearing the trees out and maybe getting rid of the road. And just maybe flattening it from field 1. Because I think the elevation of field 1 and field 2 match up. So that would fill in that little valley gap there. And all of that over there. And then it would be just, it would kind of be like extending this hill, because there is a hill here where these trees go up. It's a pretty steep hill. So basically it would just be extending this hill over to this one, and there would be no more road. So it'd be kind of weird having a stop sign and a sign there with no road, but I guess we could put a like an ATV road going up there or something. Going up the hill. I don't know. That is a very, very long-term goal. Right now, you know, we're focusing on field 6. You know, we're gonna get this plowed out, make this field bigger, and we're working on the areas out south of the red farm here, the Green Valley farm. Green Valley, yum. I think I combined the Jolly Green Giant and Red Robin there with Green Valley. Where did I leave my chipper? Oh no. There it is. I see it down there on the mini map. Get these trees around the edge of the field and then sell that field back until we're ready to buy it. Come back and I can come back and get all the stumps later. I don't know, this is pretty steep up here. If I can knock it down a little, I'm tempted to, because it does go down over there where that fence is at. That's the thing, you got to make it even with that fence, whatever, and you got to check the different elevations of that fence over there on that field. Well, that lags a little bit when I cut a tree, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. A lot for me.
I feel it too. I know if I'm feeling it, I know you're feeling it. It's getting dark outside here. Be glad when I do get my new setup moved around, because then I can see out my window a lot easier. I have to kind of crane my neck around to look out the window, and with the new setup, I'll just be able to see it. I won't even really have to turn my head. Looking forward to it. Hope it works out well. I'm gonna check radar real quick, see what's going on out there. Of course, I go to check my radar and end up checking five other things while I'm at it. Yeah, I think I got some rain coming. It's supposed to rain today and tomorrow, so chance for some storms too, I think. So have to watch out for that. I had the best pizza yesterday. It was from Domino's. And sometimes you just have to get back to the basics for a really good pizza. It was a pepperoni sausage with extra cheese, which means I got it. You could get it on the $7.99 coupon deal they got, which I hope that sticks around. It probably won't because everything's going up. But it was a really good pizza. Hand tossed. Had that for lunch yesterday. So I guess it was a combination pizza. Since it was extra cheese, I think they put extra sauce on there when they do extra cheese too, so. Maybe I was just really hungry, I don't know. But it was a good pizza. I'll have to get another one like that. Normally I put a few extra stuff on there, olives, onions, mushrooms, and maybe peppers or something like that. But that was the best pepperoni and sausage pizza I've had in a while. See, I'm gonna go back up and go down that side there.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Right, Hurricane? Chipping we will go. And I totally know that this is not realistic at all. But I don't care. I really just want to get the trees out because I want to get into the farming part of this map. And I want to make the fields, the way I want them. If I could hire a logging company to come in here and do this, wouldn't that be cool if you could do that? Like hire workers to log your trees and come in with all the equipment and just have them, clear your timber off your land for you. That's a long way off, I think, for the AI on this game. They gotta fix the delivering down the road first before they get into that stuff. Yeah, Hungry Howie's Pizza. With extra Parmesan. Or no, with cheddar, Parmesan, and mozzarella. Nice. That reminds me, I need to get some more jars of marinara sauce. I think I used my last jar the last time. Wait, you and our man are the logging company? Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, there's no hiring out the loggers, so. Yeah, our should have been here Thursday night. We hired out a truck with the Super Bees on it, and it tried to come up the hill, and it was like serpentining all over the road. It actually crashed into a fence, and then we didn't have enough momentum to get up the hill, and we were like right beside the farm too. So let's see, are there any more? I may drive around the edge here. I want to make sure I got all the ones around the edges because I don't want it to bark at me. Just turn this off and I'll go down here. May have to do the same thing with that field over there when we move over there. I think I cleared all the trees off of this side. Yeah, it wasn't too bad on this side. I had one or two that barked at me, but the rest of them went down without a fuss. So I think I got all these. There might be some on this other corner over here. Yeah, looks like maybe right down here. Yeah, I have a feeling they're working on it. They're working on new stuff and updates for that stuff, and the next game, they'll probably make it better. They'll make it, better and better each time, so it's a work in progress. Oop. Come back and hit more of these. Whoa.
Well, I think I got all the bales cleaned up.
Nice.
I'm gonna go cut some more grass, make some more.
Actually, there's more down here by the river.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it just needs to be baled.
Okay.
Oh, and you know what? I have not gone down to field 29 yet. You know that big grass area down there?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've touched that yet.
You haven't cut it or baled it?
I've cut it, I just haven't baled it yet. I'll run over here and look at it. The 19th, is that May? I guess that'd be, is it April 19th that Precision comes out? Yeah, I haven't touched this yet. Oh boy. Yeah, this needs to be baled. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot to be baled here, old man. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you're watching stream or not.
I see it.
That's the sound of defeat in his voice, y'all.
No, that's the, oh no. Oh no, no, no.
So basically, I think if you start on the far east line of this, it kind of curves. Well, it curves off there too. How did I do that? Yeah, if you start on the far east line of this and stay left, you should be able to turn these loops down here at the end of the field that I did. Or you could start, I guess you could start like right on the far south end and start right there maybe. Yeah. Do that one. And then go the other way. Wow, it's just, you can't see the edge to edge there. There's so many lines. That's a lot of grass. I might have to go grab that other baler and help you. Get these trees knocked out. Yeah, and it could be that it's that you know the modded map doesn't help. I don't know. They may have to address that so that modders, you know, when they make their maps. I wish. I'll be honest with you. I wish they would make 4X maps the new standard size. I feel like the standard size maps out there, you know, I think the new generation consoles could handle a 4X map. I think there might be a few. What was that one? There's a couple out there on the mod hub. Are they on console? What was that one? Clarkston? Was it Clarkston? Or Clarksville or something like that? That was a 4X map. I don't know. They put it in the mod hub, which they've never done before. They've never put a 4X map in the mod hub. But they did. And I don't know if it was PC only or... Well, I think we have 2X maps now. I think the standard size is a 2X map. I think that's the size that what do you call it? Elm Creek is. I'm not sure about Hot Baileron, but I think the standard is 2X, isn't it? Because if you go, let's see, I don't know which way do I need to go? Not that way. Let me go down here. So yeah, if you go, I'm gonna go out to the highway here. This is the main highway, the southern highway. You see the number down there, the middle number? I think it's the middle one. Yeah, see that middle number down there? When I run over here, see I hit 4. That's indicating a 4X map. And I think on Elm Creek, if you go to the edge of the map, it goes to 2. I'd have to go back and look at it close, but let's see. Boy, there are a lot of trees out here. Holy cow. This is nice and flat down here too. We could put a big field out here. Oh my goodness. I need to not like run fast, I guess. This is actually another state park down here. Boy, they like their state parks, don't they? Yeah, so see, I'm down here at the southern border now, and it just hit 4. So, hey, the man, how's it going? Anybody that's on Elm Creek can run down to the southeast corner and see what number it goes up to, whether it goes to 1,000 or 2,000. Alright, I think I'm going to take my first break, guys, and I will be back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Went and looked out my window. It's looking kind of dark outside. So gonna get some rain. But that's good. That means I can stay inside and play Farm Sim. And then later move all this stuff, which I'm totally looking forward to. So I'll just be glad to have it done. I wish I could do like, remember Bewitched? She could just twitch her nose and it'd be done. Or like Genie, she could just cross her arms and nod her head and just have it done. That's what I want to do. Not looking forward to the whole physical moving of heavy desks and having to run cables, and I just like to have it done, like snap of the finger. Are you on console, big dog? Or are you on PC? You're having a lot of issues, bud. You couldn't buy trailers earlier, and now you can't buy any more vehicles. I was gonna say, if you're on console, your slot count might be full. Yeah, so when it gets to 8, it's a 16x map, right? That's what they consider a 16x. Benedict knows. Benedict's one of the OG Farm Sim guys from the group. Benedict, I was going to ask you something the other day, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Oh man, do you remember what we were going to talk to Benedict about?
No, I can't remember.
We were going to ask you something, and I don't think you were watching that day. I was like, I'm going to ask Benedict, he would know. I cannot remember. I've slept a few times since then. Yeah, Elm Creek's a 2X. So 2X is the new standard size map. Which I think the new standard should be a 4. Oh yeah, I understand that, Benedict. I just can't for the life of me remember. Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay. It was how much horsepower do like the big mining trucks and stuff. Yulberry remembered. What was the horsepower like on the really big mining trucks and like bulldozers and excavators? Did anything go past, what was it, 5,000 horsepower? Somebody put 5,000 horsepower on a truck in the game. And I'm like, I don't think the mining stuff goes over that much. But I didn't know. And I was like, you know what? Benedict, he works for a lot of that equipment stuff now. I was like, he would know. In-game maps have always been 2X. Were they 2X in Farm Sim 15 too? I don't remember. I was a noob when 15 first came out. Am I full? I am full. Time to switch. Whoop. Sometimes that back one don't want to come off there too easy. $797F has 4,000 horsepower mining trucks. Are those like the big yellow trucks, you know, like the Tonka trucks, you know? Yeah, I was a noob in 15, and that's the only reason I started really playing in 15 was I saw a TV commercial, and the graphics just looked amazing. And of course, it was one of those what do you call it, CGI trailers, but it had they showed off all the aspects of farming, and they showed you could cut down trees and stuff like that, and I was like, ooh. And I saw where you could like harvest crops and stuff like that, and I was like, that looks pretty cool, because I had played farming simulator games before that, not necessarily like the ones from Giants. I know I played a mobile. I think I played Farming Simulator 12 or 14, maybe, one of the mobile ones. And I was like, yeah, no, this is not quite what I'm looking for. But when 15 came out, it was exactly, I was like, this is exactly what I'm looking for. I was looking something along the level of Flight Sim meets farming. So the graphics were there, the content was there, and I was like, this is it. I've always been interested in farming. I would sit out back as a kid and watch them mow and bale the field out back, and I'd watch the cotton pickers way out back. They would come down there and pick cotton, and I'd watch them harvest corn here nearby. I'd watch them harvest. We had a little bit of wheat. I'd really watch them harvest corn and soybeans. So grew up around it, I guess, from as early as I can remember, really. And I think they still use the same combines out in the field out back where I live now that they used back then. The old looking combines. You know what? I don't think that's lowered. It's not. There we go. How long of a duration do you sell a piece of equipment? What? Poke Salad, you and Big Dog, I think you guys are like in sync with each other, because every question you ask, I have no idea what y'all are saying. I think you're using words that maybe you mean to use certain words and you're not, or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way y'all word it. I don't know. You gotta talk simple. We actually did have a ghost boat. I was thinking about the ghost Indian that we have here. We actually did have a ghost boat over on 19 when we played Old Country Life. Some of you might remember that. We named him Captain Ahabarabber. He was the captain of this boat, and the boat would come flying out into the field, and it scared the you know what out of us every time. Okay, yeah, I was curious if anything out there like had 5,000 horsepower. That was like not like a train, or more like if anything had it, I'd say probably the mining stuff. Morning, Trent. How long do I keep equipment before I sell it? I haven't actually sold any equipment. You mean in real life or in the game? I mean in the game? I haven't really. I don't think we've ever sold any back. 1 million liters? What kind of harvest? What kind of crop? 9 and 25. Where's 25 at? Oh, it's down there. Wheat. Nice. I was going to say field 5 for us. Save. Right now, field 5 for us has wheat in it, which I'm not opposed to wheat. But field 5 is, it's right there across from our farm, and eventually we're going to get 8 and 9 back. I'm down here working on the trees around them right now. I've got a little, air quote, lease on field 8 so I could cut some trees around it. The 11 has 850 horsepower. Alright. Cool. So yeah, eventually we'll buy 8 and 9 back. Probably going to sell 8 back. I'm just trying to get the trees cleared away from it right now. Because it kept barking at me. You do not own this land. Well, now I do. Temporarily. Probably buy it back this winter. Yeah, field 5 would be nice to have. Nice big field there. And if they ever plant anything up there up north, we'll buy some of that up there maybe eventually. I can't wait to work on that. That's going to be fun. Have a nice long field up there. Ooh, the wind must be picking up outside. I think it's your map. Which map is it? Is it this map? I would re-download it. You may have. I would re-download it and try to reinstall it. Reinstall the map. It may just be something wrong with that download that you did, or I don't know. It could be the map itself. The map I'm on now, yeah, you're gonna lose your game save, so any progress that you've done on it, you're gonna lose. But honestly, if you're having those kind of issues, it sounds like you probably need to re-download the map. Well, I hit something. There must be a stump there yet. Yeah, I mean, you do have to repair. That's one of the things with the game now, so. Ooh. My light blinked over here. That usually means I should probably do a save. Let's see. Yeah. Let me see. Got some heavy rain coming there, maybe. Yeah, the one thing you want to keep prepared is your harvesters. Tractors really don't matter. I mean, yeah, they use more fuel, but their functionality doesn't change. Like, they still work. So... the theory, you know, going into 22 was that it slowed them down a little bit, but I don't even think it does that. I think they just use more fuel, and I don't know, it costs more if you go to sell them without being repaired. I will say, if you do decide to sell equipment back, make sure you repair and paint it. A lot of people don't think that's necessary because painting is so expensive, but believe me, it is. You will actually end up getting more money back after you paint and repair it than you would, you know. You actually, like, say it costs, for example, say it costs $30,000 to paint it before you sell it back. You're going to get that $30,000 back, but then the value is actually more than $30,000. It will go up to maybe $36,000. So you actually make, you know, by painting it, you actually make a $6,000. You get $6,000 more back for it than you would if you didn't paint it at all. So, do you do cattle? We're going to. We're gonna do cattle very soon. Maybe probably this next year coming in. Which is why it would probably be a good idea to have a wheat field, so we can have some straw, and then we can just put it in as loose straw into our silo. Don't have to store the bales. Just drop them there and they'll break it down. We got workers that'll break them down into loose straw and store it up for us. You're gonna get the robot feeding system? Alright. Feels like the humidity is shooting up. That usually means, you know, when the humidity and the mercury goes up, that usually means that there's storms are coming. Because it was cool and dry this morning. Alright, got all these over here. Can very easy get into the poo slushy stuff. You mean slurry? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. This is a very steep hill. I just felt it when I was driving back over there. Can't believe the crickets are out here. It's only 11:45 in the morning. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Trent, you might know that one. 3 blue wavy lines, huh? It's not the diff, is it? Thinking blue. Three blue wavy lines. I don't think there's anything like that in here. He says it's in the man truck. I don't know. It's not a diff. Google it, maybe? Yeah, that's always a good solution. Google it and see. Let us know what you find out. Okay, that is thunder. Thought I heard thunder. It's off in the distance. We'll see how long it takes it to get here. Maybe I can get all these trees out before it gets here. Start my setup tear down early. Boy, that sounds like a lot of thunder. And it's thunder, it's not nothing else. I have a storm blowing in on me here. Like it's very subtle, it's like a low rumble. And it's coming quite often here now, so. Get these trees knocked out. I think this is the last little bit, maybe. No, looks like there's some more over there. Gotta knock them out. Is that all of them over here? That's all of them over here, so we got them. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that hill. That's a pretty steep hill there. Wish the landscaping tool worked a little better. Alright, what I'm going to do, save the game. I'm going to sell 8 back and then buy 9. Yep, 9. So I'm going to sell that back. And then buy 9. Just so we can get the trees cleared here. Yep, we own all of that, so I can clear a lot of that there. Let me go back down this way one more time. Hello. Becky, how's it going? I'm in my tree removal zone. I'm zoned into it. Yeah, that temperature is going up, the humidity is going up. That only means one thing. Storms. Storms are coming. I have to turn my ceiling fan on here in a minute. Doing good. How are you doing? Good morning, Big Sven. How's it going? Not all of them. I know the trees around the border we're gonna leave. And the trees around like the state parks we're gonna leave. And probably the trees like in the town areas. And maybe a few around the farms, but if it's like this out here, where it's nothing but farmland, and we can connect and expand fields and make bigger fields out here, that's kind of what we're aiming towards. Just field expansion and stuff like that. Yeah, if it's something where you can't do that, we're not going to do it. And we can definitely, I know Trent said he already did this, right? Was it field 9 and 23, Trent, that you combined? Alright, I think what I'm going to do is go down this way and clear out all the way down kind of where we can see the line out here. So that one, and that one, and that one. Some more of these will probably go, but I'm just right now just trying to clear a line down. Down through here. Yep, definitely more of these. Mm. I was gonna say, it looks like it goes further over down here. Alright, so this one can go. I think more of these can go. No, no, the Indians' parents won't be mad for me taking out these trees. We'll be alright. I told them, I said I got the Ghostbusters on speed dial, so if they ever try to, prevent me from, working my farm, I know who I'm going to call. So we got a little bit of a hill here. Man, I just had a weird craving.
What's that?
Corn dog.
Yeah, that is a kind of a weird craving.
One of those foot-long corn dogs like from the carnival. I don't know why. Guess I could run over to Sonic and get a couple of small corn dogs. Wonder why Sonic doesn't do foot-long corn dogs. They do like foot-long, what do you call them things? Conies? You know, the chili, like a chili hot dog? And they'll do a foot-long hot dog, but they don't do foot-long corn dogs. Wonder why. To get a real one, you know, like from the carnival, I have to wait a little while. So I don't think there's any carnivals coming up. Actually, no, wait, there might be one coming up. Maybe in May. I'll have to check. Might be one in May. It's either May or June. Stop making you hungry? Yeah. I don't know. I just had a craving for a corn dog, you know, with mustard on it, you know. Ooh, funnel cake. Or deep fried Oreos. Oh man, if you've never had a deep fried Oreo, you do not know what you're missing. I've had air fried Oreos too. They're pretty good. Basically, if you have an air fryer, you take a double stuffed Oreo, get some Pillsbury crescent rolls. Those are actually kind of cut up into triangles, so you take them apart, roll the Oreo cookie up in the triangle, and then you put it in the air fryer and you fry it for 3 minutes. Then you flip it and fry it for another 4 minutes, and then all you gotta do is sprinkle some powdered sugar on top. Oh man, good stuff right there. Old man had to go, not old man, the man had to go get some food. I'm getting there. I got a barbecue sandwich in the fridge in there I'm gonna eat. But I don't know, if it's not storming, I'm tempted to go get some corn dogs now. I remember when I first started working, I worked at Sears. And I started there in high school. And when I would get out of school, I had maybe like an hour before I had to be there or something. So I would go to Sonic with the very little money that I made working there. I would go to Sonic every day after school and get me a couple of corn dogs and some fries at Sonic. Good stuff. And, you know, I never really would get like a burger or anything like that because I would always eat supper when I got home. You know, because we didn't stay open too late. So, couple corn dogs, some fries is a nice snack. Usually I'd carry the fries on to work and sneak them in the back room, and while I was assembling like a grill or something like that, or a mower or whatever, I would sneak me some fries. Back in the day. Ooh, do they still have that patty melt at Sonic? I thought that was a limited time thing. I don't think they have it. Now they have, you know, they change it out like every month or so. And now they have this double bacon, double... What is it? Double bacon, double quarter pounder or something or other. I think they did away with the patty melt. It's kind of like the garlic butter bacon cheeseburger that they bring out around October. That thing is good. If you've never had a garlic butter bacon cheeseburger, whew. Y'all need to find y'all a Sonic drive-in. That garlic butter bacon cheeseburger hits different. They could probably make you a patty melt. I mean, they have all the ingredients for it. I mean, they have the toaster buns, right? The Texas Toast toaster buns. They have patties. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got cheese and onions and such, and mayonnaise and mustard. I think that's what was on it, mayonnaise and mustard. They could probably make it. I know they'll still make the peanut butter bacon shake, the milkshake. So it's peanut butter, and then they cut up bacon and mix it in, and usually there's bacon in the bottom. And it is so good. It sounds nasty, but it's actually pretty good. It's kind of like a really, well, not really. It's not. It's kind of like a rich Butterfinger shake, but it tastes so much better than a Butterfinger. You get that. I don't know. It's one of those odd things that you would say, well, but once you try it, it's like, ooh. So it's kind of like the chocolate covered potato chips from Lay's. I was kind of doubtful of those, but once you try it, it's actually like a salty sweet kind of mix. It's really good. You know, a lot of people judge me. They're like, you know, I put Raisinets in my popcorn. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, have you never tried it? Put Raisinets in your popcorn. And then, you know, you get that kind of salty thing. And then, oh no, wait a minute, sweet. Raisinette, chocolate covered raisin. And then popcorn. And then, ooh, chocolate. I think I've got two there that are not going. There we go. Look, I'm about to make a trip to Sonic when I quit streaming. I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna be rolling up out of there with a patty melt and some corn dogs and some fries and some piccolos, which is deep fried pickles with ranch. You can dunk them in the ranch. Some mozzarella sticks, some onion rings, and some tots. You gotta have tots. Chili cheese tots. And a peanut butter bacon shake. I'm probably the only person that still orders that, even though it's not on the menu anymore. So I haven't ordered it in a while. So I don't know if they'd make it or not. I ordered it for a while after they took it away. I guess I could tell them over the speaker how to make it. Oop. Am I full? I am full. When did I get full? It hadn't been too long. I am full. Let's go dump these off and buy some more. Need to sell that field back, so I'll have a little bit of money. You know what? We still have a loan out too, don't we? We're going to pay.
I believe so.
Yeah, we're going to pay that back off at some point. Dom, how's it going? Let's see. I need to sell that one back. So yeah, when we buy this back, probably plow this out, extend it down that way, and we'll have a decent sized field here too. All with corn. Yeah, that price is getting on up there. $2.14 and $2.15. Looks like we got 178,000 liters of silage as well. $3 million liters of grass. Wow. It's going good, going good. Ooh, donuts and chocolate milk sound good too. We have a donut place. We have a donut place that does all the different kinds of donuts, and then they do other food like, you know, sandwiches and stuff, like biscuit sandwiches and croissant sandwiches, and then they do pigs in a blanket. Ooh, they're pigs in a blanket. Good stuff right there. May have to get the crew some pigs in a blanket this next Friday with some donuts. I'll do that from time to time. I'll get some donuts and pigs in a blanket. I'm almost tempted to go ahead and sell the wood chips. Can do a little landscaping right there, smoothing or something. Alright, so we've got 12 million liters of wood chips now up here. Yep, 12 million liters of wood chips right there. And I'll buy a couple more. Alright. And it's back at it again. Nope, I hear a fire truck. Brooks collection, yep. We can transport 6 million liters of wood chips with this setup. 3 million each. So that's why we have two. I say that's 158,000 each time we buy one. That's 316,000 each time. There's some bales down here too still. South side of field 5.
Okay.
I went everywhere. I don't even know where I went. I mowed around 16 over there at that other farm. I mowed all down there where you're at right now around 29. That's gonna take a minute. Mowed south of 23 around the river. Just everywhere. I don't know. Everywhere, anywhere and everywhere I could go. Is this map good to play? Yeah. If you like 4X maps and you like big fields, and you know we're taking out some trees to expand the big fields, and yeah, it's a great map. I'm really enjoying it. It's not flat. It's kind of rolling hills. So there's some areas that we probably won't touch. Like I'd say those steep hills over there, where field 28's at. We'll probably leave those. Probably just leave the trees there too. Trying to think of where I could go after this that I haven't been yet. Well, I got this field over here that I can cut the trees, and we can make that a little field there for the time being. I'm thinking we can probably combine 15 and that one and 17 together at one point. And I really don't want to cut any of these trees around the state park, but I may cut a line where the top of field 16 goes across there to 18 at some point after we get 18. And then we can combine that and make one nice size field there. I think there's a hill over there though. I got to look at that. I think there's a steep hill, so we might not be able to do that. That's 1.2 million. I'll say there's quite a few trees with that one, but I think that's a hill over there. This is field 32 over here. I think that's all on that hill. We do get some trees down here. I think that's a hill too. We've cut all of these. And we've cut all right in there. Guess we could cut over there by field 3. There's a few over there that we can go ahead and take out down there. And looks like there might be some north of 19 we can cut there. And we own that, so we could expand. We could probably expand that a little bit. Do we own? Yeah, we own these trees. We could go cut the trees between 22 and 7. We own those. Those run by the park too, so we'll have to be careful how close we get. Basically, probably just straighten field 7 out. Take out a few trees here. Probably have to take off a little bit of field there, and then take out some more trees down here, and then combine it with this one. Just have a little edge there, and connect those two. I'll say, is anything in those fields? We got crop in 22 there. Planning ahead, guys. Trying to. Don't know that we'll be able to get field 5 because that's an expensive one, but we might be able to get some of these smaller ones. What's in field 24? Canola. So a lot of trees with this property down here, though. So you got like what, 6 or 7 in between properties you can buy on this map. That's one. That's one. That's one that we already bought. This is another one that includes the shop. And there's some smaller fields, like here's a grass field. And we bought this one that is a grass field and trees. So, but look at this one, this area. You get the area between 24 and 25. So if you got those 2 fields, you can make that a nice size field. Clear the trees out there. There's a big section of trees and grass down here by this little lake. I guess it's big enough to be a lake. And you get field 26, so you can make a decent sized field out of that. Cut them trees out. Then you get all these trees down here. There is a state park down here, so we'd have to take that into consideration, I guess. But you get, with that one, you get the trees in between there and over here by 29. Hello, Mama Doo. How's it going? But with this one's only 400 and something thousand. You get all these trees out here. In between, and there's quite a few out here. Well, some of this is gonna be fun. Got some steep hills over here too. We're gonna need some horsepower. Probably X9s and Case quad tracks and New Hollands maybe. And then the forest area, actually, you know, that's, if we don't get into logging on this map, there's a huge forest area down here. That includes these types of trees, and I think down here there's a few of the other types of trees. Yeah. Come in here and clear this out, and eventually you could take field 29, which we own, field 39, and then go all the way down here and combine it down here. Make this one long field down here. This is actually the border here, so we wouldn't cut too many. There is a sawmill down here we'd work around. But a pretty big forest area down here. Like I said, I don't know, we'll think about that. And I mean, we could do logging on this map. There's plenty of trees to do logging, but you have to ask the question, do we want to on this map? We're doing plenty of logging over on Elk Mountain. Still got plenty to go. And then field 29, that is ours. Really nice size field. I'm glad we invested in this field. And then these trees, they do sit on it's like a slope, kind of like those up north, so I don't know if we'll cut those or not. See how steep that is? So do these. They'll sit on a steep embankment. If we bought that part too, we'd get this big, long grass area here. You could actually make a field right here, cut a few of these trees back that are down here in the flat part. And you can make a decent sized long field out of this. Work around the billboard. And the Conoco. So we got a few areas. You know what? Considering that we only have 605,000, and there's a ton of trees like over here and over here, and then you get that with that. What all do you get with that? You get the trees. So we could cut a few of the trees at the end of our field there. And some trees right here. We talked about, you know, field 34, which we own. Cutting a few of those trees back and expanding that down. $441,000 for that. There's this big grass field over here, but oh, we may look at that later. And we can't afford that one. That one's about $11,000 over our budget. So yeah, I'm thinking this one down here. Get that, and then when they put something good down there, buy some fields down there and get it rolling. I don't know. I think we've got plenty of trees right now to cut before this big wood chip sale. We'll just hold off. I got to be able to buy another set of Brooks chippers. I think we'll stop at, we have 4 up there now. This is number 5 and 6. I think we'll stop at 8. That way we can put the Maxim up there, the Puma, the Optum, and the Magnum. All of those have front and rear 3-point hitches. And when we go to sell, load those guys up and then sell all 4 of those at once when the price gets up there. That ought to be interesting to see. Alright guys, well I think I'm going to call it there. Storms are rolling in and I'd like to eat lunch before they get here. And then I'm going to try to work on this, all of this in here. It's going to be fun. A lot of fun. So hopefully the next time you guys hear from me, I'll be on either on the new computer or just have the new studio set up. I'm hoping to be on the new computer, so it might be, if I really get at it today, I might stream tomorrow morning. I might not. If I'm not live tomorrow morning, you guys know why. That means I'm still working on the whole process. So you guys enjoy your Saturday. If not, have a good Easter. you know what? You can take time off and enjoy your Easter Sunday. So we'll be back in here definitely Tuesday night though, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Make sure you check out John today. He's streaming at noon today, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. And we'll be back, like I said, if not tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. And you know, I could do maybe an afternoon Sunday stream. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Keep your phone near and make sure you followed already, so you know. Hit that notification so you know when I go live. All right. Enjoy your Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, weekend, the whole thing, the whole shebang. And until the next time, remember you reap what you sow, guys. It's Matt from the Grin Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we will see y'all later.